Hello and welcome everyone. We're gonna continue a playthrough of Triangle Strategy. So, let's see. Last time we retook the capital of Willbrook, I think it's called. Killed the two Ice Frosty brother and sister. Whiteholm Castle, we retook it. Killed the two brothers, a brother and a sister from Ice Frosty elite forces, let's say it like this, a prime minister. And I think now it's gonna be the time to prepare to attack the Ice Frosty mainland. Well, we'll see how it goes.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith, besides which it is the royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzand, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Frosty forces in killing Thallus and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzelian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzelian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Sereno have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook, they will both be ours before long.
Some kind of Game of Thrones. No one loses the chance to profit. Well, this is the, let's say it, the political war. You've got to have ambition.
Thank
to
you all for
survive.
helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Why not?
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters. Separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
I cannot help but feel restless. We reclaimed the crown city and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here, and yet something has me unsettled. So, I really don't understand. Are we gonna split, or we are gonna go all together? Well, I would like to remain in the capital city. We took it by force, and we restored the Roland to his rightful place. It would be a shame that someone would make it look bad. Okay, let's see if we have some money over here maybe. Amulet of immunity. That's nice. General Aurora or was wearing this kind of amulet and had immunity to all kind of status effects. Okay, do we have our kitty here? No kitty this time? Sad. Superior stone. Not bad, not bad. So, what should we do? It's a little bit hard to decide, frankly. So, return to Wolford and tell Simon that Glenbrook has been reclaimed. Well, we can write a letter. Why do we have to go like ourselves? Remain in the Crown City and expose the corrupt royalists. This is what I wanna do, I think. Travel to a Rose Island village and investigate the bandits. We saved the Rose Island village one time. Do we have to do it second time? Okay, let's talk with the undecided one. I think it's you, yeah?
Lord
Even so.
Listen, lad. You're onto something. I feel this in my gut.
Okay, he's gonna go. No matter what. Yes. So what? I can talk with her. Okay, let's vote.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
My apologies.
But I believe we belong here for now. That's what I want, no?
Just can't see it your way.
And why do you say just can't see it
The
your
scales
way?
of conviction will
If staying here is my way. Very strange. The green one? No.
The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolfort domain with Benedict and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital.
No, 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 no. That's not my way.
I must return to the Wolf.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty.
And I shall attend to the Rosellan village.
Oh, Lord Serenoa, you are returning home? What perfect timing. I was thinking, might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed. All right, Milo, you may come.
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica, until our reunion in the capital.
Save again? No. I wanna redo the voting. That's not my way. Let's save in case we fail the vote, and let's redo it. Okay, we need to find amulet of immunity. Yes, this is one good item. I hope so. And I think some quality stone somewhere, superior stone. Okay. So let's try and save if it's possible. Okay, and let's talk to these
Lord
guys.
Saranoa. Indeed.
Well, at least
Listen,
she's
lad.
not indifferent.
I feel this in my gut.
Ah, yes? Uh-huh. I don't know what to do.
Let the voting commence.
It is time to...
The green one? No. Why? This is not my
The way
path.
forward is decided. I must return to...
Save your game? No. No way I'm accepting this kind of outcome.
Lord Saranoa. Indeed.
Listen, lad. You're onto... I feel this in my gut.
Ah, indeed. I don't know what...
Man.
You aren't wrong, but...
My apologies.
But I believe we belong here for now. Anna. through this game.
Just can't see it your way.
And I need one vote.
The way forward is decided. We return to the... I must return to the Wolfort domain, to my father's side.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you. I am
Well, I
certain.
think the game just wants us to do it.
Fulfill your duty to your father. I shall see to things in the capital.
And I shall attend to the Rosellan village. Please give Lord Simo my best.
Oh, Lord Serenoa, you are returning home? What perfect timing. I was thinking of heading to the Wolfort domain myself. Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed.
And Frederica
Alright, Milo, you may
it's
come.
not going
But
with
you will be
us.
put to work for the household.
We can try
Of course, my lord.
convincing Milo for
And
a
this is
private
farewell
dance.
for now. King Roland, Frederica, until
Lately,
I meet you in the
Frederica is a
capital.
little bit cold to us. Roland and Frederica left our party. How rude of them. So, I think the bandits will get Frederica and we'll have to go and save her. That's why the game wants us to go home. Well,
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolfort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellan village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolfort, where Lord Simon eagerly awaits their arrival.
or Simon seems to be one foot in the grave.
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
You're back! You're back! You made it!
Show some respect, lad. They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink. And one of them is no less than one of Hyzant's saintly 7.
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Salt-Iron War. Fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord... King? I didn't mean it.
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please. I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow! That's amazing!
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolfort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
All hail House Wolfort.
All hail, Mr. Lord!
This is a problem. Roland may not understand this.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man. Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is.
Especially when we...
overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
Especially when we proposed Roland to play dead. This is not a nice direction of events unfold.
Has been laid low and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook. Perhaps now they understand how powerful we are.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
Oh, have the spoils of war ever been so great?
A question House Wolfort no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains? The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak. I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
Which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move. We shall be informed of any plots against us in due course.
And you are content to trust this, Milo?
What does it matter if I trust her? The goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
Be they spies, or one of the Saintly Seven.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
Let's see how things go in Icefrost land.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death smell. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the Duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Begone! I was a fool to think you could protect the Duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy. And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
Must you go, sir?
I regret to say I must. I have been idle for long enough. But know this, I shall forever be indebted to the Roselle. I know not why fate delivered my battered body to the shores of your
Oh,
village,
Maxwell.
but I am
He's
fortunate
alive.
that it did. I owe my life to your kindness. Thank you.
You'll have no debt with us. We only did what was right. But where will you go? Safety is a luxury few are afforded these days.
The war rages still, and so long as it does, I must fight with every inch of my being to end it.
A single man can't fix this tangled mess of a world.
So what, we lose Roland
But I am not
and
alone.
get Maxwell?
Every moment my allies risk life
Interesting.
and limb without me is a moment I owe them for their bravery. I must rejoin them at once.
I see there's no convincing you otherwise. Very well. But we expect to hear news of your victory soon.
I sense the world is on the cusp of great change. Change for the better. When it comes, let us celebrate its arrival together.
And General Avlora, I think, is also alive.
Well
Seems
met,
to me.
friends. I require passage to see Lord Serenoa.
And who are you? If you want an audience, you'll have to wait behind the rest.
Wait. That cape, it can't be. You're Sir Maxwell. My lord, Sir Maxwell has returned.
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord. Full glad am I to see you have managed without me.
Sir Maxwell, you're alive.
Aye, and none the worse for wear, I hope. It seems fate would have me take up my spear once more.
Where have you been? We all feared the worst.
Avlora's fell blow cast me into the river, and its cold embrace washed away my memories, along with my pride. I awoke in a village of kind-hearted folk. I might have stayed there, blissful in ignorance, had news of your exploits not reached them. It was then that old memories stirred, prideful memories, painful memories. My purpose became clear. I must end this war or perish in the attempt. I hope that I have not come too late to make a difference.
Of course not. We would be honored to have you fight by our side. I only hope you can say the same for us, Dawnspear.
Maxwell, yeah? Hope you fight like you did with... okay, specialized and mid-range attacks possess multiple powerful abilities. That's what we hope to see in battle. Let's hope you're not gonna die like Roland. Okay, let's proceed. Let's shake the hand of our father.
How fares my father?
He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength.
I see.
It's not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha! May he forget he said that upon waking.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord. He is your father, after all.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Destra. He fought as valiantly as Simon or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
forgive me, Benedict.
No, forgive me, Lord Serenoa. I shall take my leave.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself. I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you. I owe much to Lord Simone and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you in my charge. But you have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see.
It's good to
You
have
now
such
walk
friends.
on your own 2 feet.
I feel
I have
Benedict
no doubt
like
you can lead Norzelia
is a
into
true friend.
glorious new era of peace and prosperity with King
No
Roland
like
at your
back
side.
thoughts or some plans.
Speak frankly, Benedict. What is it you wish to say?
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa. I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days. After that, I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
I see there shall be no swaying you. My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Understood, my lord. Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
Benedict, my friend, I invested a lot of resources in you. It's not so nice to leave me. Plus, I wanted to go to Roland, but everyone wanted to go here.
This is quite the gathering.
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary. Father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful. Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's savior?
Ha! You needn't go that far, no.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself. Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
Oh, she wanna listen to my talk with people.
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious offer.
Man, Frederica is not here and she's not your wife. Why not?
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
It is, and yet it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye. Well, that's fatherhood for you.
As house lord, I should go and greet our guests. Or maybe go outside. Okay, let's talk with a soldier first. One has nothing to say to us. Okay. We can live our lives in peace, thanks to you, my lord. I would not call this peace, but okay. It's a moment of how to say it right? Moment of rest between battles. Jill, I thought you're gonna go with Frederica. If you would have voted differently, I wouldn't been here. Okay, let's see what Patriot has to say.
Lord Simon lives!
Haven't seen him in ages. He looks well. Thank the stars.
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time. But I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits in full.
Nothing would make me happier, Father.
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolfort's victories. Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the Kingdom of Glenbrook. I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir. I dare say I've never been so proud. Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son, my pride and...
Hannah!
Huh?
Oh my god.
Father!
assassins.
Oh, this is unexpected. Interesting. Who could it be?
Eyes on me, Father. Steady yourself.
Let my guard down. But it takes more than that to fell Simone Walfort.
Then more you shall have. Not today.
Thank you, Milo.
Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Gladly.
Kill them all. We shan't have a chance like this again.
I told you.
Patriot, what are you?
You traitorous cur!
Should have been friends with like Roland. Oh, game. Okay, let's save our father. Reaching Milo aptitude in battle. Well, we fought with her, no? So she's gonna be on our side forever now. Now, first of all, let's see what we can upgrade. Medal of Bravery. We can buy 3 pieces. Valor. Interesting. Down spear. Okay. To make them elite we need Valor. We need one for this guy. Bravery. One bravery. One medal of bravery coming up. Medal of valor. Silver oak and distribute. Okay. A lot of resources to upgrade their weapons. So let's do it like this. Our mage need to go a little bit up the class.
I'm not yet satisfied.
And we have to decide who's gonna go to the elite class. Where is the old man? Man. Down spear. Oh my god. Such a tough choice. Well, let's go with Anna. I like Master Assassin.
I await your orders.
Learn new ability, surprise attack. And let's go with our Huguette.
Effort is rewarded.
No, let's see if we can upgrade some weapons. Need a jade. Okay, let's see if we've got this kind of weapon. Not weapon, materials. Rare for this one. Curious feather. It's okay. Need superior iron. Okay, we need a jade. And we need electrum. Let's try and see if we have it available. Electrum, 1 piece. And the jade, 1 piece. Well, that's the last, guys. We can upgrade for now. Superior iron. Okay, let's go with the damage. No more money, yes? Okay. Let's leave. Let's see our inventory. Immunity to all status alignment. A bad one or all? Let's do some resurrection pairing. Well, let's put it on you. Soldier Roland, equipment, ice amulet. Now, who do we have with us? I don't want you.
Understood.
I will take the spear one. Do we get the ice mage or the shaman? Okay, let's leave the ice mage. Now, how are we gonna position ourselves? I think we're gonna have some kind of reinforcement coming from the back. We got a battle mage, we got some healer, elite healer, and some rogues. Elite rogues. We're gonna come down. We're gonna come down. Okay, the spear. Let's try it like this. Benedict, do I want you on the front lines? Why should you be over there? Let's put the old man over there. He's like has to walk thousand times to get somewhere.
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
We must bring this conflict to a close. Lord Simon is in no...
Come what may, I have to see that Lord Simon and the boy live.
Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
You won't beat me! Come and get me! I love the battlefield.
Time to work. You won't catch me.
As to be expected, these guys can jump. Okay, choices. Let's do it like this.
Take this. Time to take flight. game. Victory is ours. Yeah. The winds of change are blowing.
I shan't hold back.
It ends! You'll pay for this!
Forward!
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
My thanks. For the future of House Wolford.
Ah! Me too! Now then.
I've got you marked.
Let me heal your wounds. Go swiftly.
Let me see this through.
Yeah! Ah!
No, I cannot fall.
Now then, to work.
Oh, I need to heal him. It's very bad.
I see through you. My research bears fruit.
Ah! Me too! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Impossible! Impressed? None of you will survive this!
Silence.
Ow! Ow!
It's only a flesh wound. Now or never.
What?
Forget, don't die.
Your Highness!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Just as I planned.
I've never felt better. It's been fun.
Carefully.
Let us pry out their weakness. Stay composed.
This isn't over.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
I'm in your debt.
One step closer to our hope.
Where was I? I see through you. To further the arcane arts.
Me too!
We still have this. It's nothing personal. Absolutely wonderful.
You've done it now!
You'll pay for this! You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolford. Don't you underestimate me!
I always said I'd lay down my life to protect Lord Simon. And today, I might just.
I order you to retreat, Eredor. Who else could serve as Serenoa's shield?
But they'll overrun. Yes, my lord.
House Wolford shall persevere!
Time to work.
Yeah.
This is the end. For life. We win.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Behold!
Over here!
Missed. No good.
The situation is grim.
Ha-ha!
Have at you!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Much obliged.
I shall try my level best. You were overconfident.
None of you will survive this. I shall rob them of sight.
Impossible!
Magnificent.
I'm a fool. This can't be
Save your strength, Serenoa. House Walfort needs a...
As you wish. Wouldn't mind a potion.
Away with you!
But my research.
No!
Allow me. I saw through that plain as day.
House Wolford shall persevere!
My turn.
It's over.
So many mistakes done in this fight. I don't know.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Frederica.
It's very, very bad.
Take this!
That must have hurt.
I shall protect you. It ends here.
Just for you.
You'll pay for this. Time to strike.
Let
Magnificent.
us try out their weakness. Your defense is weak. That should work.
Excellent! Oh, that does it!
No need to panic. I've got you marked.
Have at you! This is good.
Time to work.
Follow my lead.
I pray this was not my only chance to destroy them. I shan't make the mistake of underestimating them again.
I shan't hold back. It ends! Just as I planned.
I struck true.
Hush now.
Time to work.
What?
Oh, old man, old man.
For example, I shall try my level best. All for victory.
My thanks.
For the future of House Wolford.
I cannot fall. Not yet.
Follow my lead. That seemed to work.
And he did not die.
The show must go on. Take this!
Together we stand!
Evermore lovely.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. This shall do.
Well, we won, but the price was too big. It was a bad battle for me. Oh, 12,000 coin. Quality iron, parchment, medal of valor. Okay, we're gonna get some upgrades.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe. Ah! Ah!
Be strong, father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you, on the battlefield.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish. Eridor?
Aye.
The Wolforts are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what?
The duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps, but we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all. The prince, who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Isfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above his majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did. Thus I decided to intervene, for the good of the kingdom.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Well, that's to be expected when you go and try and kill someone
Holy
important.
Benedict, and I know what I'm about to tell you. I bid you listen well and remain calm. I am not your father.
What?
At least not by birth.
Why?
You are the blood of our former king, Ragnar.
What?
I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me.
But Vakola...
Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection. He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the Royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me father. I am proud of you, my son.
That's why we could not choose the other options. Game
Please don't
decided
go.
we need to know.
Father! Please!
What a tragic end. Not deserved, if I may say so.
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the crown.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known. Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
You would have me say his illness claimed him then?
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival. Lord Simon was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people. Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
I don't think so.
Perhaps.
What?
But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
Good boy.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Esfrosti survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
Well, I expected there to be some kind of twist around who can be the king. So it's not a big surprise, but still, it's interesting to see.
Benedict and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
So Frederica had some experiences. Interesting what happened again.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalist careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together.
Roland, don't be a crybaby.
I do not have the
Fight.
strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
Okay, Roland rejoined the party. Did we tell him that Sir Maxwell is alive or not? Okay, Frederica.
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother.
Oh, the book that
Inside
was
is
stolen.
the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be. The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
Salt beneath our feet.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village. Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings are a lie. This will shake Hyzant to its very foundations.
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
Well, Frederica, no, I think we should not tell this kind
That
of
is the
things.
extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt.
If we go to Heisent and tell such things, it's gonna be a war. And war is not so good. Especially a
Time to
holy
consider
one.
what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Where is your sister, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzelian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Meanwhile, inside the mines.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
Sleep, my friend. The name of this chapter is a little bit dangerous.
The remnants of the Isfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzelian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true. I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Hewitt. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Isfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
It could be a trap. It could be a trap.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Isfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolffort must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom. To Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Norzelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
Old man. Think my archer is your brother. You look quite the same. So what do we found in the mine? Salt? Maybe.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
Man, I feel this is a trap. We're gonna blow the mines. Yeah, you see the bombs over there? It's quite dangerous over here.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
It appears as Frosty has put a lot of effort in mines. We've installed quite a number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Let us investigate the area further, but we must be on guard. There's no telling or when the enemy will strike. If or when the enemy will strike. Might be able to ride the mine cart to get through the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. Might even be able to use them against enemies. New kind of mechanics, yeah. Okay, that's it.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them! The Frosty army! The Frosty mean to seal off the mine!
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines! Soldiers, make ready! Aye!
Not I.
No, they don't mean to.
It's
They
bad.
would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Okay. I'll be back just in a moment and we'll continue. Well, as usual, let's start some upgrades. Okay, don't think we've got much points to spend. Yeah, just 17. Let's promote someone. We've got one medal, I think. Oh, Frederica, it's gonna be you.
It was worth every effort.
Magic Ablaze. You've got 5 points. Okay, let's hope. Let's see. Can buy one more medal? No. Can take a look on weapon upgrades. Quality fiber. Superior timber. Quality fiber. Let's go all. Buy 4 pieces. To buy 2 fiber. Quality timber and quality fiber, yeah. Superior iron. Oh, superior iron sold out. Not good, not good. Okay. Roland, can we upgrade you something? No superior iron. So nothing to upgrade. Sir Maxwell. We're all good. Benedict, a little bit of speed for you would be very nice. Okay, I think that's it. We have no resources for anything else. Let's decide who we're gonna take. Milo, I don't like you. And let's take Roland.
Shall we?
Maxwell.
I shall bring victory.
Okay, let's take Maxwell and Frederica without our Corinthian. Corinthian. Okay, now how do we place you? Do it like this. Okay, let's start. Explosive. Explosive set by the enemies are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosive and disarm them before they detonate. Use mine cards. When you're standing next to a station where there is no card, you can call the card over from the opposite station. You're gonna take one turn. Keep in mind that the card deals damage to anything on the rails that it travels on. Commence battle? Yes. Let's proceed.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
Maybe just run out.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, first of all, detonates in 70 turns. Oh my god, 70 turns, that's a lot. We may not need to hurry to get there. They think we're gonna get some company. Who we got here? Elite Bowman, Elite Blade, Elite Blade, everything is elite. This is not looking so good. Simple Pikeman, Battle Mage, Healer. Okay, he's not an elite, and we can take him down. But let's try and wait.
My turn.
Shadows conceal me.
Charge!
Time to take flight. From this range,
Missed.
my pride is my shield.
Well, accuracy should
I
be
shall
improved.
protect you.
Maxwell, move a little bit.
Ha! That went well.
All right.
Forward. I'll make this quick. For my kith and kin.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Much appreciated.
Looks like I'm up.
Looks like you are.
It's nothing personal. I'm only getting started.
Shall we begin?
Make the most of this.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, Federica, let's see what you learn.
I shall
Much
protect you.
appreciated.
We will make our ideals reality.
You won't beat me!
I won't lose.
Time to work.
I wanna see where is the card. Okay, let's call the card. Hope we're not gonna get killed.
Here I come.
Okay, let's try and kill the battle mage. It's 115 power. Do we have something more? Shadow Stitching Arrow. Let's try it.
Try this.
160. Good,
I will
good.
fight to my last breath.
I shan't hold back.
Where the wolf is cornered.
Not so good of a position, yeah. Let's do it like this, maybe.
Here.
Oh, physical counter.
I shall try my level best.
Not so good. Okay, Raging Beast. Let's give you some buffs. Maybe
Much appreciated.
you're gonna kill something.
Impossible! Let me heal your wounds. For one and all,
This will help.
one step closer to our hope.
Now then.
Hit! Absolutely wonderful.
Old man. Long time I was waiting for you to do this kind of damage. Oh, I think I made a mistake.
This ain't ideal. Time to die!
Look at me learning.
Allow me. Stay right there. It worked.
I won't lose.
How do you get inside? How do we get inside the cart? Okay, we don't get inside the cart. Maybe it's gonna be the next turn. So killer may call the cart, so it must be maybe dangerous. Well, let's do it like this.
Time to work.
Now, you kill him.
It's over. I feel stronger already.
And end your turn.
Alex, no! Time to take flight.
Shooting star, power 208. Well, let's okay, I got you.
Victory is ours.
I shan't hold back. Ah! Ugh! This shall do.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
Knew I could trust you.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
From where shall we strike?
Perish.
That hit the mark.
Well met. For my kith and kin.
As I thought.
More of them.
More of them.
To victory! Looks like I'm up.
I will end this.
Charge!
I will end this.
Okay, first we just do some damage, yeah? And afterwards we put them to sleep. Slumber. Slump.
Sleep.
Shall we begin?
Victory goes to the Queen.
This battle is ours. From this victory is ours.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
I shall try my level best.
From where shall we strike?
Okay. We need to hurry, defuse the two bombs.
Come at me!
Let me show you what I've learned. I shall protect you
Our victory is assured.
for a better world.
No need to panic. I saw through that plain as day. For victory! Away with you!
I will end this.
This is the end.
I shan't hold back. You can't save yourself!
I shall do what I can.
This battle is ours.
Let us pry out their weakness.
They're going to deck. From where shall we strike? I've been waiting for this! Hurrah! I love the battlefield.
I fight for peace.
Looks like I'm up.
Time to work.
For victory! Take that! I shirk from no danger!
Oh, we got more
Wolford
enemies.
bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
Let me heal your wounds.
Time to take flight.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
How gracious.
For the future of House Wolford.
From where shall we strike?
Do we go for the explosives? 31, 59 turns. Well, I think we've got let's go like this.
My turn.
Well, now we got a little different perspective. Where should we put you? Get you over here and take cover.
Into the shadows.
Allow me.
Come at me! To victory!
No need to panic. My turn. Impressed?
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
One step closer to our hope.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Behold, just as I planned.
Forward!
This ends here!
Once more!
Time to take flight. Ha! This battle is won. I will fight to my last breath.
I see a path to victory.
12 turns. Oh, it's not looking good.
That seems to work.
Sound strike. Sleep. Sound strike.
My lord.
Oh, this is bad. Oh no.
My lord.
My lord, you're gonna die.
Lord Serenoa.
For victory!
Let me show you what I've learned. To ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
No need to panic.
No need to panic. The old man is slowly moving. Okay, gonna take us on. We've got like oh, 2 turns. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Show me what you're made of.
Yeah. I thought 1 turn it's like a whole circle. But 1 turn, apparently it's 1 move. 1 character. Okay, let's begin our battle. Let's give it one more try.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
Come at me! To victory!
Your orders? You won't catch me.
I won't lose!
The hunt is on.
I shan't hold back. Your defenses crumble.
All right.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above! That hit the mark. Well met!
Yes!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
Allow me.
Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
I fight for peace.
Of course you don't. Man, 5 HP. 5 HP just left. Not fair.
I've been waiting for this.
But we're gonna kill you.
Time to die! Look at me learning.
Yeah. Okay. Hit him once. Then try to slumber. Stab him. That was nice.
For victory!
Now, got to rush. To the other side. Got a bomb to disarm.
The hunt is on.
Shooting star. Let's see it.
Lend me your wings, Flugy.
Oh, looks nice. Nice animation.
I shan't hold back.
Okay, Maxwell. You gonna run like a wind? Not. Let's get you over here. Oh, you can kill him? Let's do it.
You can't save yourself. Defeat is not an option.
Gonna get some kind of damage, yeah? Let's do it like this.
I shall try my level best. Let us feel
Much
our
appreciated.
defenses.
Shall we begin?
Okay, our healer will come here. You just end your turn.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, you're gonna come with us. Collect some spoils.
I will end this.
I'll take you on! To victory!
My turn.
Fuse the explosive. And call our card.
My turn. Forward!
Now I end this. To lead, I must grow.
This battle is ours.
I shall protect you.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
The tides are turning. Back at you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant.
Forward! Death from above!
Now then. It's nothing personal.
I fight for peace.
I will
myself.
end this.
Charge! This is where you fall!
I'll take you on!
I shan't hold back. Your defenses crumble.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now then.
Old man, you need to take a card to be useful, yeah? Maybe this one is gonna get you close enough.
Let me show you what I've learned. I shall protect
That's a
you.
big help.
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
I won't lose!
I've been waiting for this!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Let me heal your wounds.
This battle is ours.
Defeat is not an option.
Some reinforcements on this side should be, no? Oh, you cannot go up, old man? Oh my god.
I shall try my level best.
I fight for peace.
My turn. My lord. I shan't hold back.
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the Queen.
Knew I could trust you.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Defeat is not an option.
Silence.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
My thanks. No need to panic.
I fight for peace. I shall
My
protect you
thanks.
for a better world.
For victory! I shan't hold back. Farewell!
Okay, got reinforcements. And go back.
Wolfort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosive.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
The hunt is on. I will fight to my last breath.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I will end this. Victory is within reach. This is the end. For life.
Allow me.
I see a path to victory.
I won't lose!
I will end this. I shall protect
Splendid.
you.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Oh, Roland.
Here I come.
Yeah. This was bad.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed. My growth is plain to see.
Forward!
My turn. Try this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Floppy! For the future of House Wolfort.
Allow me.
I shan't hold back.
Farewell.
At this rate, Two ashes.
Back at you.
My lord! My lord!
Back at you.
Let me heal your wounds. This is what I do.
This will be of great use.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
We must tread carefully.
You've left yourself open. Ha-ha!
over!
Allow me! The situation is grim. To lead, I must grow.
Let us pry out their weakness. Just as I planned.
Looks like I'm up.
That's it! Just
Missed.
as I planned.
Old man, old man.
I'm impressed.
I shall protect you.
Prepare yourself.
At this rate, Stay right there! I don't know.
He didn't die.
Nice
Why?
try.
Shall we begin?
You misjudged me! Time to take flight.
Yes, it's time to take flight, but sure.
I can still move.
Should heal a little bit.
I'll take this. Silence.
Where the wolf is cornered.
I see a path to victory.
Allow me.
I shan't hold back.
It ends here.
His frosty soldiers have been dealt with. The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Interesting, why? At the beginning of a game, that still don't have an answer. No medal for this fight. No upgrade.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing Esfrost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Oh, salt!
Oh!
Who could have
These pink rocks
believed
are
it?
iron.
It's salt. Or rather... salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The grand Norzelian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadov discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosti raid, which Gustadov used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself.
Benedict, I think you played this game.
That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esros will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzelian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esros cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
Tough choice awaits us.
The Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Think Milo gonna use a crystal, yeah? To blow up the mine.
Our army failed to secure the Grand Norzelian mines.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
He's got a point.
How long
but the methods are a little bit rough.
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own! Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The Death's Knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Used to of a smart person. Save your game. Of course save my game. A lot of text was read.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours, or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await
And
my
we're
word.
brothers.
Likewise.
Different mothers, but
Inform
the
me of
same
any
father.
movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Okay, a new character could be.
Master Archibald, is there something on your mind?
Goddess be good. I must be getting on in years for you to be able to sneak up on me like that.
What troubles you?
What troubles him? He barely moves.
I was only
That's his problem.
reminiscing. Indeed, days like these tend to blow my mind back a couple of decades or more.
Reminiscing about what?
The Salt Iron War. Hard to believe it's been 30 whole years. Some days I almost forget my time as one of the Saintly Seven. I
Saintly
defended
Seven?
the Citadel of Sand through the conflict. I was there when Frost attacked. A number of Rosellan prisoners who tried to escape the Source were there too. Including Our Lady Frederica's dear mother.
What's this?
She stayed behind all by herself to help the countless numbers of her fellow Roselle flee. That's how she was captured. But I knew we couldn't hold the Citadel. So I helped her and her friends escape in secret before the enemy attacked. The wind blew just as hard that night as it's blowing now. I'll never forget watching the Roselle, caked all over in mud as they slipped away into the dark.
So you didn't want innocents to get caught up in the coming battle?
It never settled right with me. The way the goddess's teachings permitted abuse of the Roselle for the supposed sins of their past. A person's life isn't worth more or less just because of the conditions of their birth. But more than anything, I was moved by the selfless acts of Lady Frederica's mother. She reminded me of what I had once aspired to be. She was able to do what I never could. Risk her life to save her friends. I couldn't let someone like that die. Not on my watch. It wasn't long until the other Saintly Seven discovered what I'd done. They branded me a traitor, stripped me of my title, and sentenced me to death. Of course, I slipped out of their clutches before they could have my head. I wandered for a while before taking up life as a merchant under the King of Glenbrook's patronage.
I never knew you and Lady Frederica's mother shared such a past.
Well, it is in the past. Anyway, let us return. This cold night wind is making my old bones ache something fierce.
Man, Archibald, you've got a cool history. Let's see what Hyzant has to say about the crystals. I think we'll start a war.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm?
The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
As to be expected. Hyzant.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Lord Claros, what's your part in all of this? I saw you just one time, but now I see a whole discussion. Okay. It seems like the mine will be the main battle, yeah?
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twinsgate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost!
For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The Death's Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
So what to do, yes. It's a little bit complicated. We're in the middle of two armies. Oh my god. Let's all go to a Castle Glenbrook.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely.
One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
Roland, you disappoint me.
This is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Man, what kind of character are you? You should fight for your kingdom, no?
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I am not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me.
My love.
The first
Oh my
is that
god.
my mother spoke
First
true
time.
in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear.
Frederica,
The time has come, Serenoa.
come to me.
The Roselle must be
Let's
freed.
hug.
The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls in the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Oh, so sweet. Okay.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
You want me to become king?
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
I knew it. We'll make a difficult choice. We'll have to make a difficult choice. Yeah. Do we do it now? Let's do it now. The story is approaching a turning point. It's recommended that you save the current progress. Proceed to save screen? Yes. Yes. Save.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings.
Traitor.
There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Roselle not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the god... No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
Like always.
There's another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand.
Tell them,
You
Sereno.
all hold the courage of your own convictions.
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
So the last time it was a little bit okay. The vote we take today may open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I'm prepared to accept its outcome. Okay, so we've got to convince 4 people. Well, I would like to remain on this continent, so the only option is to choose the Aspharos. Because if we go with the Hyzant, it's not gonna be a life that's worth living, I think. Let's fight for our freedom, let's put it this way. Man, such a tough choice. But I'm pretty sure I don't want to go with Roland. That's 100%. But to run from the continent, to run from a fight, to save the Rosalian people, not so good. So choose the Benedict strategy. Man, we need all the people. I'm sorry. You're a soldier. So we don't find any items over here, yeah?
Serenoa. But... I have decided.
Man, Frederica, what can I tell you? It's a noble cause, but we'll find a way. What will change for Rosalian people if we choose the fight. For the moment, it's not gonna be worse. It's gonna be the same. But we'll make some demands if we win. So it's better to win and make demands as a winner than to run and leave our people to mercy of Icefrost and Hyzen.
Serenoa. I have made my decision. I think not. Moreover,
Man, Roland, we can deal with Archduke afterwards, no? Okay, Benedict.
My lord. Quite impossible. We must decide. I believe I've reached a decision.
Okay.
Lord Serenoa. However,
we're gonna go with Benedict strategy. I cannot abdicate the holy state control of salt supplies. Built as its own lie meant to justify exploiting entire people. I believe we can use the salt crystals to coax Azeroth into our alliance against Hyzen.
in that case,
We will offer our salt and military might in exchange for the Death's Knell. Yes, for one weapon that we could reduce the goddess shield to rubble. A sound and logical proposal, and one with a fair chance of succeeding. We are not the only ones prepared to test a new weapon. Hyzen has Alfric at its disposal. Yes, its use in battle, however, is severely limited, especially in a siege. If that is very only weapon, then perhaps we shall have little trouble.
Aye, lad. Here's what I think.
Man, we can lose Frederica as our future wife because of this one?
What do you need?
That's not fair.
Well... Well, what if... I don't know. I wonder about that. But...
Truly? I don't know what to do.
So we talk to everyone. Let's see the result.
It is time to cast our vote. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I agree wholeheartedly.
You have my vote.
Roland will
I have
betray
taken
us,
that.
yes.
I'm with you.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Esfrost to lay Hyzant low.
Okay.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Roland, I truly try to help you.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
If need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost. But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it. Lord Wolford, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
What?
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Roland, your majesty.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
Now is not the time, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simon. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
Oh my god!
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simon take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolfort.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
So it's decided, yes or no? At last, you accept your fate.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh my god.
To the victor goes the crown.
Roland, you're so simple.
pray let us think about this.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest. Yeah!
Cease this quarreling at once!
Stop them, Benedict!
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects. Proved yourself time and again so effortlessly. I ask you to prove yourself once more.
You know, I have pushed many buttons to prove myself.
I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolfort to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal measure. I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
But life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Hyzant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of!
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolford shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, and so help me, as Lord of House Wolford, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Yes! Let us see who is the better between us!
On your guard.
Yeah! Ah!
We've got more chakra, huh?
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolford that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
Bro, you're so stupid. Just a spoiled child.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate. Letting him live will only prolong our troubles.
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother, is not meant to die by my hand.
You were cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
You acknowledge your
I've watched
mistake,
you
no?
confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself.
There is redemption in you, for you.
You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
King Roland!
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadolf?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolford.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huette. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
So what, Roland? You're gonna go and fight for Hyzant? Roland left a party. Well, Frederica. Okay. That's it. We're gonna continue our playthrough next time. Now let's just save the game, because I think the next time we're gonna play it, it's gonna be the final chapter in this, well, let's say a good game, but a little bit too much story. Okay, thank you for being here. Hope to see you next time.